is part 4 of Final Fantasy IV 3D remake thing. We're still in the Tower of Babel as what we were doing. As what it is what it is. What instruments are they using in this one? What song? What are they doing in this one? I'm sure something's being used. The skin flute. You gotta play the skin flute. This one time at band camp? Was that an outdated reference now? Do people still understand what that means? If you're under like 25, nobody would know what that's from. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Oh, with you, people under 25 are invalid, so. And you know what? When I kill that thing, we're not getting any experience points and only $1. No shit, is it almost 30 years old? Fuck that. Congratulations, you killed an egg. Dummy. You get nothing. That's true. If it's available on VHS. Oh, speaking of which, if you're ever trying to sell VHS tapes, or for whatever reason, if you're out and you're looking for rare ones, look for Batman Begins on VHS. Batman Begins came out in like 2000 something. And it was like one of the last runs that they did of, you know, VHS. There's a couple movies that came out towards the tail end of them not making VHSs anymore. And those things are worth a good amount of money. Two is a really hard one to find as well. Yeah, Saw 2, that would make sense. Because, actually, really, any horror movie that you find, especially old ones, most of them didn't sell very well. And a lot of them on VHS are actually worth some decent money. If you are such a collector. Yeah, let's give this to Kane. Cars was? I bet you got a pretty decent VHS collection going. I got a couple decent ones on VHS. You know, like I found a copy of Batman Begins, and I have there was another random horror movie that I found while I was out. I'll have to go look and see which one it was. But one of them I found was like something that was pretty fucking uncommon. Like, it wasn't worth like hundreds of dollars or anything, but I wonder if I could find it. I used to have a list that had all of them. Yeah, let me see here. See if I can search this list. You know, I don't know. You don't have a single CD, DVD, or Blu-ray? It's probably for the better. You can have them all digitally. I wanted to find it because I think Dax would have thought it was cool, but now I can't find out which one it was. Oh, well, I'll look for it later. When I'm sitting here, like, on stream. With this victory music playing on loop. The Holy Grail movie. What was the movie about? I was trying to... I can't remember. One of them's a horror movie. And then another one that I also have... Shit, why can't I remember the fucking name of it? You'll know the name of it. Remember the movie where... fucking dude's got the glasses and he can see, you know, aliens and shit. And he's the one that's like, I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. What fucking movie was that, Dax? They eventually used it for all of the, for Duke Nukem. They Live. Thank you. Good grief. I could not remember that name to save my fucking life. Yeah, so I found that one pretty good condition too. Minimal wear on the sleeve, which is what I want. Once I find it again, like I said, I'll take some pictures of some of the VHSs I got. And that wasn't even the one I was trying to remember. But, you know, I like that kind of stuff. Rowdy Pep, yeah. It's super hard to find on VHS. Again, which is why I was so happy that I found it. Did you really? Is that all it took to find that one? He's like, all I had to do was Google guy with glasses to see aliens. That's fucking great. Somebody in my chat would have found it, like, you know. Oh shit, we just got the rune staff. Just out of nowhere? Oh my. All right, well, that's a rare drop that we just got. All right, so what I'm gonna do is we missed the way to go is that way that we just uncovered up at the top. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to go back through the other doors. And then we'll come back up there because I want to finish this. Yeah, I got like 91% on this. I'm going to let that hatch. So I actually get like some fucking experience. Not a very good experience, but experience nevertheless. Better than getting nothing at all. Would I like to see a remaster? I mean... to be honest with you, no. I just don't think they're gonna do it justice for what it is. Part of the charm of that movie is the jank and practical effects in the movie. And if they go to remake it, they're gonna use too much CG and just a bunch of bullshit. I really think if you want to watch that movie, you just gotta go back and watch the original. In my humble opinion on it. Cat claws. Wow, that's pretty fucking useless. We're not going to have Yang for much longer. Was there a fucking pinball machine? There was, they live pinball machine. They cut out the 20-minute fight scene. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that they fucking had that in there. But to be honest, I might be the wrong person to ask about movie remakes and bullshit like that. Because to be honest with you, I prefer practical effects to CGI anyways. And a lot of the best movies I felt like used the practical effects. So a lot of these movies that would be like remade and stuff, I I'm not about it. It's really only like 6 minutes, but it just goes on for way too long. See, but that, I would like to see that. I don't know if I've seen that fight scene. I'll have to look it up. Because first of all, that's fucking awesome. All right, there's basement 11. We got a white fang. Killer Bo was hiding down here. And 5 high potions. Okay. That fucking pisses me off. Yay, high potions. High potion? All right, that's all the maps. So now we need to go back up and around, and that top door up there is where we're headed. And we can save it again. Look at that turtle. Do you think you'd be good turtle soup? I feel like not. I feel like he's not going to be very tasty. He'd be a perfect turtle pet? I don't know, dude. I think he might kill you. He did like 300 points of damage to Rydia. Have you ever thought about if you were in this RPG and somebody like hit you, like if that turtle fucking hit you, how much damage would that turtle do to you? Would you be dead? Like, how much defense would we have in this game? I feel like if they hit me, I'm fucking dead. You would say yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, we're giving like Edward a hard time and stuff. I think if we're in this game though and we get hit by like a fucking sword or an axe, I'm crumbling, dude. Right, just kill this fucking egg. I don't even give a shit. It takes too long to hatch. Every time it hatches, it's some bullshit. Really, we should just start running. That's not even worth fighting. You get $1. And really, I've got on that guild farmer. I should be getting $2, but whatever. Oh boy. What do we got here? I think that snake lady in the back, though, I think she's got no bra on. I think her hair is covering up her titties. And kind of the placement of her hand. Oh, yeah, no, she's got no top on. Nintendo was really raunchy with this one. Well, I guess Square. They had brothels in it, dancing girls, naked monsters. She looks pure evil? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure she's a monster. Damn, 2,000. Fucking dude's hitting. All right, that door's locked. Oh, yeah, because I know what room that is. I need to go up around that left side, and then we go up the right side to continue on. That room that you just saw right there, that's the bad room. If you're familiar with this game, you know what happened with that room. I like this song. This is like one of my favorite fight musics from Final Fantasy. Go figure, huh? I like the fight music in Final Fantasy IV. All right, let's head up around there. Oh, there's a treasure chest up here anyways. No, just get out of here. Just run. Not worth it. I keep checking the health of the stream because I keep thinking it's gonna fall back down again. It actually has been okay now for a little bit. We're probably past whatever fucking lag was happening there. Just as it scared off most of the other people. First of all, we're playing an RPG. Not that many people like to sit through an RPG. Second of all, we had to stop the stream. What's your question, buddy? Hit me with it. You keep me entertained while we're fighting out these battles here. Hi, Potion. Map complete. Survey says 5 remedies. All right, then. Hmm. 19% on that floor. Stupid egg. You know, that egg looks a lot further away. I wonder if that was going to be a different monster. Ooh, another save point. That is mighty generous of them. Danger Girl, the video game for the PS1, what is the female main protagonist hero character's name? I don't remember what her name is. You're talking about the blonde chick? Well, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. All right, I think I'm good. I can't remember what her name is. We only played the game once, and I never read the comics. But I think there's a couple of other girls in it too, because when you play through the game, you start off as the blonde girl, which is one of my more popular clips over on my Instagram. But I don't remember what her name is in it. Or any of the other girls in that one for either. Like, since I didn't read the comics, I didn't play the whole game. I want to go back and play it again, though. I accidentally hit the, oh no, mom is coming button. Oh no! I'm not doing anything. I'm not playing a game. Level 40, and he finally learns Rise. Thank God. Let me move it. That's not where I do it. Martial arts, how about you look up that lady's name and tell us what it is? Dry ether, now that's a good one. We need that. Now, wait a minute. We didn't... I think we're about to go fight the boss. We didn't see everything, did we? We didn't even finish that one section of the map. Do be careful, Rubicant, my lord. There's no need to concern. Eblin Castle was already fallen and its ninjas' forces, something about it. I trust matters here to you until my return. Wee-hee-hee. Lord Golbaz and Rubicant both gone, and only I am at home. I'm lord of the tower now. That's a strange one. Shh. Who's there? Uh-oh. You're that Seltzer. I keep wanting to call him Setzer. Jesus. Like, we did that earlier with, I called him Setzer, and now I can't ever get Cecil out. You toad spittle. Did you toad spittle? That's good. Rubicant's not here to help you. Are you sure you want to press your luck against us? Press my luck? I'm gonna fucking kill you. This doctor looks like a fucking rejected Muppet. My beautiful little boy, will you have your head for playthings? Ew. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna attack him. If I cast Life Anthem, I wonder if it just stays on the whole time. Oh, he punched the doctor. Ow, not me, you big oaf. Over there, got it? Fucking Barnabas doesn't know what he's doing. Show them what a strong boy you are? Can't be letting you run out of oil. Ooh. Oil. Damn. Kane got fucked. God, now you've done it. Prepare to see the true terror's face. Now you know the fights are really started. Enough of this foolishness. Look upon the face of fear. Oh my fucking God. Holy shit, fuck. It's unfucking believable. Every fucking time. I guess I needed to get, like, put slow on them. Like, stop never works on that kind of stuff, but I could cast slow, probably. Abby, Chase, Sydney, Savage, and JC. Oh, those the name of the 3 girls in it? That's pretty cool. I kind of remember that we were getting to play as one of them. After we got done as, like, Abby. Is Abby the blonde one? Alright, it's good that he learned that one again. I guess I'm gonna not go through the process of setting it all up. Because if we just die again, I'm just gonna have to keep doing it. Okay, so Abby's the blonde one. Yeah, I want to go back and play that game. It looked like it was fun. That second stage, though, that we had gotten to was, I think it had like some type of time limit in it, and we had gotten past it, but then we died like later on. I was gonna have to do the whole stage again, and we were just kind of like, "Fuck it, we'll come back to it." This fight isn't like a big deal right here. He's not gonna do like a crap ton of like damage to us, but he will explode and kill somebody, which puts us at a pretty big disadvantage. She's the team leader. That makes sense. I guess that's why you start off as her. She's the one that's got that infamous bikini scene at the beginning, where she changes out of her wetsuit in front of the dude on the radio. It's a pretty cool scene. It looks like it's a cool game. I think I would like the comic book. Because I think this guy has like 8,000 hit points or something. And since he's going to, you know, it doesn't matter. All right, here it comes. She's gonna explode. Okay, I was hoping it was gonna be Kane again, but maybe we can get Rydia back up. All right, so like to start with here, we're gonna get slow going on this guy and have everybody else like heal. I don't know what that reversal gas is doing. Yeah, just brace for now. I can get Shell on us. She's gonna cast slow. And that should help us. Because I think he's about to fucking... He's always going to counter with sleeping gas. And that's no good. What? Is that gonna kill us? Is that what's going on here? And that doesn't cure it. How do I fix this reverse? I see. Bitch. All right, I figured out the gimmick. I didn't understand what reverse was doing. It sucks though. I basically had to use 2 elixirs to kill that guy. Well, it helped out Kane anyways. He was behind in levels. Rubik has already moved the crystals to the spiral above. All that remains is to annihilate those accursed dwarves with my cannon. Oh no, the dwarves! To the cannons! We'll destroy them! Oh, is that not a save point? Huh. All right. I guess it's okay though, because even if we died here again, I could probably get through it this time without having to fucking use up my elixirs. Okay, so now we just gotta walk out of here. Back to that room that was locked, because now we got the key to get into it. Oh, you know what that part over there is? That's one of the ways we get out. Yeah, they're the same. For the most part, all the layouts are the same. So they might look slightly different if you're not looking at the map. Mostly, Joe, just because the we're kind of more zoomed in, but although I think some of the layouts have been different. Like when we went into some of the places, the pots that were like around the room and stuff, like were in different locations, but nothing huge. Kind of like I was telling everybody, the biggest difference in this game is graphics, voice acting, the augments so you can give people different abilities, which I think is pretty cool. The map system so that you can get new items. And then, of course, the what do you call it? The difficulty, because they made it the Japanese difficulty. And I think that's what takes most people, though, for a loop. Because I don't think they expect it to be as hard as what it is. Die, dwarves, die! Step away from the cannons. You, how did you get in here? Slaughter them. Dude, I would have loved that. If they did this with Final Fantasy VI, I would have been over the moon. I really wanted them to go through and give this treatment to all of the old ones. Speaking of cutscenes and voiceover, we're about to hear some right now. This is a big part in the game coming up.
It's too dangerous.
I will take care of things in here. The rest of you, get out.
Are you mad?
It's too late, Young. Forgive me. Young! Young! If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both. Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Young! It has been an honor fighting with all of you. Open the door, Young!
Damn.
Young!
That whole fucking scene hits a little different when you can see it like that, huh? My head's trapped in the door. The door is badly damaged and will not open. Right? His hand did kind of look like it was just fucking caught in there. Well, what the fuck is going on here? Why is Rydia dead already? Get out of here, Kane. Nobody wants to see you. Fucking backstabbing asshole. I want to find a save point. Like, it sucks we lost those 2 elixirs, but I still don't want to do it all again. All right, there it is. And we've got like some more shit coming up here. The fewer times we have to go through the fucking Tower of Babel, the better. Buy stupid egg. You play her as the majority of that PlayStation 1 game? That makes sense. I mean, she's the big part of that first mission. And then I think we played as somebody else, but we only played like the first 2 missions. Where am I going? Yang died. I guess I was supposed to go the other way. I thought I had to get to that teleporter. I guess we'll go out the other door. Like, damn, die, dude. This thing's just got too many hit points. Although Rydia and Rosa need the fucking experience. Oh, look at that. A hammer we can't use. Hey, she learned haste finally. Oh, not you. Oh, let's move his shit now. I've been waiting for haste. All right, haste, protect, shell, slow, blink. I mean, guess we'll keep those two together. Am I supposed to walk all the fucking way back out of here? I can't teleport. The door was locked, and that teleporter wasn't working. I mean, the good news is that all these characters are people who'd be using at the end, so them getting extra experience points isn't a bad thing. So I don't think we really need it. And I don't remember where to go. I don't think any monsters in here will be an issue. I think we're fine. Oh, you know what we could do, though? We've got some silver apples we can give to Rydia. She could use the extra hit points. Max hit points by 50. That brings her up to like what Rose is at. Level wise. Like they're both at level 35 and she was 100 hit points lower. I don't know where the fuck I am at. Oh my god. See, having Prey is such a good ability for her. Because for all these battles where she's not like really doing anything else, she can just kind of build up our fucking magic points. Cecil was out of magic. Which one did we come in through? Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Well, let's see if this is what we were supposed to do. Yeah, okay. You're even more meddlesome than I thought. Go, Baz. Mice are wont to play. Is that supposed to be want to play while the cat's away? The A looks like a W to me. I mean an O. But I'm afraid our game of cat and mouse is at an end. This time has come for us to part ways. Farewell. Damn, it didn't look like Rydia was going to make it. And she didn't. Oh my God. Whew. Don't get much closer than that. Sid to the rescue. Where's Yang? Yang, he sacrificed himself to stop the tower's cannons. Another good man lost. Sniffle. Who's that one? It's like, hey, who's the girl in green? That's Rydia, survivor of Mist. Uh-oh, we've been followed. Can't you shake them? This should be the faster ship. They must have made improvements to the Red Wings too. Oh my God.
They're closing on us!
Come on! Enterprise! The engines can't take this! Cecil, take over!
Sid!
What are you doing? Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good with this!
No, not you too!
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday. But well, someone's got to keep young company. You get yourselves back to Ballard. Talk to my boys there. But Sid,
You'll die!
and so young, too. Bombs away! Try stopping this, Obers! My once-in-a-lifetime undated wife!
Jesus, Sid.
Sid. One after another.
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Sid.
Is Cecil wearing blue lipstick? That was just a lot of people like dying. Rosa, oh, thank heavens you're all right. You're not to leave here ever again. It was wrong to let you become a white mage. And it wasn't wrong of you, Mother. Becoming a white mage was the best choice I ever had. It meant I could help Cecil, and so many more. Even you once fought at Father's side as a white mage, didn't you? Oh, Rosa, you're right. as you always are. What a fine night he has, your father. Or he was. Cecil, I will trust you to keep my daughter safe. Should we go tell Sid's daughter? Hey, your dad blew himself up. Father is off doing the usual, I suspect, tinkering with airships. No. Not this time. Whoa, what's wrong with the graphic there? I can see through your house. All right, so Sid's boys, as he put it, now over here to the right. We can also finally get in here. Lots of ethers. What the fuck are these unicorn horns? We kept picking up a bunch of them. Did I miss it? Remove set status elements from the entire party. I mean, that's pretty good. Lord Cecil, the fleet master, told us you'd be coming. Told us to make a hook and rig it to the Enterprise for you. Won't take but a few minutes. All right, so with the hook, we can go up and pick up the hovercraft. That ought to do it. Now you'll be able to carry the hovercraft. Just fly over the hovercraft, press the A button. And so you'll probably come right back from the dead and keep on working. We best get back to work. We have a mountain of it waiting. So now we can go pick that up, and there's a couple things that we can go do. We can start that one side quest. I don't think it really has to be started, though. I'm going to check, though, just to be sure. What do you want? Nothing to discuss with you. Expecting you have a tail, of course. But, well, that's a different matter altogether now, isn't it? Okay, we don't have a tail yet. But once we have a tail, this is where we bring it. I wanted to make sure, though, like I did, because before we go down to the underground, oh, you know what else we could do? We should, get out. We're gonna go up to Fabul, although I don't know if this helps us yet either. We might have to find him unconscious before his wife will help us. Remember how to get to his fucking place. Oh yeah, I think he's in the West Tower. Or she is in the West Tower. My husband? Oh, please, what are you talking about? He wouldn't let a little thing like that be the end of him, not my Yang. Okay, so I have to come all the way back here later on. So that's basically all we can do then. So let's pick this up. And we'll bring it all the way back down here. And we're gonna re-enter the castle. And that's why we weren't able to finish out the map there, because I forget we enter in from this fucking cave. Yeah, that one. Because there's the castle right there. Alright, we got... I think we're still, like, just a little hurt here. Use up the last of these tents. We got just, like, a couple left. Into the cave. Because really all the stuff we need to do is down back in the Tower of fucking Babel. And get back underground and shit. And if I'm not mistaken, I think most of the enemies through here are just like the ones that we fought in there. I guess if we get any more like good augments, we could give one to Rydia so she gets a little bit more coverage and shit she can do. Like once we're in a boss fight, it's all summons, all black magic, but she doesn't have like a fuck ton of magic. So just having her, like, being able to keep us alive with this life anthem is pretty helpful. I think when the first time I played this and I was using augments, I'd forgot about it. I forgot that that was in this game. I think I gave that to Rosa the first time, which doesn't make much sense because she can already use Prey. I mean, I guess I didn't really think it through. Ah, fuck. And I know I didn't give Cecil counter. I'm wondering though if I made like a stupid mistake or something back in the day and was like, oh, let's give counter or something like that to one of the characters that we lose. And then I just ended up losing those augments. Just like, let's give counter to Yang. That's a good idea. That won't come back to bite me in the ass. You know, and then he sacrifices himself. Nice to see them get some level ups finally, though. Vampire Fang. Is this gonna loop back around up here? It's gonna take us fucking forever to get through here. You know, I wonder if they never did this for Final Fantasy VI because it wasn't going to fit on the cart. You know, Final Fantasy VI is a much bigger game. It probably would have needed a lot more voiceover, a lot more memorable scenes that needed video. You had a lot more characters and shit. It was probably going to be like a dual disc, a dual cartridge fucking DS game. I would, however, really love to see hey. Oh. I would really like to see like maybe the modding community or somebody like do it. Get a 3D remake going for Final Fantasy VI. Because at this point, I don't even know if Square would ever do it. You know, they gave us the pixel remasters, and I think that they're content with that. And they did the Final Fantasy VII remake, which was cool because, I mean, it changes the game around enough, different story-wise and stuff. It makes it worth playing again. But I want to see something done like this to like 6 and 5. That would be cool too. They could have at least got away with doing this with 5. I get 6, maybe not. It was a much bigger game. Sure, maybe they couldn't fit it all. But 5 isn't really that much bigger, and you had less characters. They just had different job classes. I guess I should be happy that at least my favorite one got the treatment. Damn, Prey does pretty decent healing-wise. And once this life anthem gets going, it really starts healing. Why does she stop calling it sometimes? Sometimes when we do Life Anthem, I don't know what stops her. Oh, maybe when she gets hit? Oh, shit, I didn't think about that. Is that what stopped Edward from doing the music too? That makes a little more sense. Do we want to be someone else here? Let's put Rosa up front. We've seen a lot of Cecil. We've been Rydia for a while. We'll put Rosa up front and center here. Back creatures. Oh, you are men, not monsters. Did you take a look at Rosa and think, she looks like a monster? I don't think we need anything here. $700? You guys are fucking crazy. They are legit fucking nuts. Like, I get it. They don't get many visitors down here. But still. Why do we not have I have an ice shield? Why is it not on? I must have just forgot to equip it. All right. And she can wear the black robe, but it just takes down her defense. I wonder what it's boosting, though. Evasion, magic evasion, and it increases black magic. Oh no, it's just fucking horrible compared to what she's got on. Cool, that's a good waste of money. I thought we had the power staff. No, we got the rune staff as a rare drop. I bet it's better than this. Yeah, like, because that rune staff was a fucking random drop. Technically, when you got down here, that power staff would have been pretty good, but... Wait, what? All right, so that abandoned castle that we saw at the beginning that Rubicon, like, destroyed, or Golbaz, or whoever it was, and it was all abandoned. These are the people that lived there, these ninjas. And they all retreated to this cave. And their prince, Edge there, he went off through the cave there. He's gonna make people pay. I wonder if sap counts as damage, so it's going to stop her from singing. No, that will, though. allergies are kicking my ass. A tent? What am I gonna do with a tent? All right, I think we can come out that other side. Please stop his young highness. His young highness. Jesus. Oh, that crit hit though. Damn it. You sons of a bitch. I don't want to miss the other shit, but I'm not sure if that's the way to go. Do we want to go up here? Yeah. I mean, we're making pretty decent time through the game, all things considered, but... But like I was saying earlier, if we don't run from any battles, like, we should be pretty good. Rubicon. This place is nook crazy. I think these guys give decent experience points, though. So, for the most part here, we're about to get Edge. And then that's your 5 final people in your party that you'll have at the end of the game. It'll change up a couple more times as we go through the game. But anything that you want to give these characters, you basically can. Any augments, anything like that you want to do, go ahead and feel free to do it for these guys. The Giant's Glove. Well, I'll fucking be. We are getting lucky on drops. We are getting lucky. Damn, that's pretty good. Our evasion's gonna go down, but like at some point, Cecil's not really an evasion tank anymore. He's meant to fucking take hits. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it to him. In fact, we could go ahead and sucks. It brings down my strength a little bit. Ah, fuck it. And he's got on the ice armor. You know what I'd really rather do? I'd rather give this to Cecil. Because we're about to fight Rubicon coming up. And Cecil's the only one that's with you the whole time, so, you know, him being at a super high level's never bad. All right, so we missed whatever that was supposed to be over there. There was some type of fucking hole in the wall. It must have been that we could have squeezed past. And so we missed that fucking treasure chest. Damn, look at that sap on the fucking hit points. I wonder if it's worth going back to see what we missed. The biggest thing is that's a long walk back there. That's all the way back towards... Fuck. Let's go see. God damn it. Yeah, because there's nothing right through there. And it's on the bottom level, so it's like... Like, I don't think it's gonna be right there either. Damn it. See, once we come back around, we'll come up that right side. So we'll get all the treasure chest over there, but we missed this one for sure. And it's not like we're in any danger of dying in here or anything. It's just, it's extra fucking time. Walking back and forth and bullshit. You know, I was trying to think if there was a Final Fantasy that I ever really had to grind in. And I don't think I ever, like... The only one that really comes to mind would be something like, maybe Final Fantasy V, but not because it was hard, but because I wanted to, like, learn or master jobs. So I wasn't really grinding for experience points as much as I was grinding for job points. All right, we need to organize her fucking shit. This is pissing me off. I don't have, like, all of the spells yet. Eventually we'll put thunder and fire here. Yeah, that looks fine. Like, we've leveled up a couple times in here. It'd be nice to get a save point somewhere. I'm halfway tempted, really. If you want, like... I don't know. If we warp the fuck out of here, I would hate to lose everything we've done here. When we go to fight Rubicon. We've had like a lot of level ups. We've got a lot of shit. And I don't think that there's a save point before him. I think this is a one run type dungeon. Now look at that though. The fuck is it? Where the fuck is the entrance? How do I get over there? Maybe it was on the other fucking side. No, it's fucking right there. I thought I pressed up against that wall. And it was a fucking high post. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We've gained too many levels and shit to lose it all. And we've cleared out that whole fucking place. We can basically just go in there and like run through it. I missed how many levels we grew. There's a couple. It'd be nice to have them up to like 40 or something. Oh, like, see, we're not that far deep into it because we don't have to go do any of that. We can just walk straight through it now. So it could have been a lot worse. I'm getting sick of these fights, but it's like I could have Rydia cast, I don't know, insert summon here, and maybe it would kill everything in one hit, but it takes her forever to cast it anyways. By the time she got around to doing it, fucking most everything would have been dead. Really, that's one of the better fights right there. At least in terms of fucking experience. They really should put like a save point in here. This whole town has no save point. I wonder, you know, whenever it's going to the battle screen and everything turns green for a second, I can't remember if that's the way it looked back in the day or if that's a graphical glitch. I don't remember it being green, but it's been a long time since I played it. You know, God, this looks pretty good. Do I have it upscaled any? I've got to have it upscaled from the DS. Sometimes upscaling DS games sucks a little bit because you're upscaling two different screens. And sometimes it can cause the fucking system to be crazy. We're upscaling it ×2. It looks good enough anyways, like, I'm not too mad at it. I think we did ×2 because that's like overall like the best one that I can do without ever having to adjust it for a different game. When you play, for whatever reason, I think it's Pokemon Pearl and Diamond, right? Anyways, those are graphically intense for some reason on the DS. And they always tell you to use that as a benchmark when you're setting up your DS emulator. Because that will let you know if you can, like, if you could run that one, you could run, you know, basically any DS game fine. And I think when we were setting it up, we noticed that we could ×2 that one, but anything more than that, I think it stuttered. And I don't really know why, because like we can do some pretty, like we can upscale like Wii games and shit on here, so like all I can think of is it's the dual screen. All right, there's the map. That's pretty good. Did I miss the door? Maybe? I'm pretty sure it's on this side. I don't know. It must be back down that other path. I'm never gonna get out of this fucking cave. I'm looking, there's supposed to be, there's a lot of hidden walls in this one to get to these fucking treasure chests. I think the one I missed is on the other side of that wall. Wait, is that a... That is a save point. Holy moly. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. I was like, luckily we saved it first. You know, I do take it back. I think when I played Final Fantasy IV, like maybe the first time or something, I think I had to grind in the final dungeon. So I might end up having to do grinding there unless we just end up becoming super powerful because we have to keep walking through these fucking places. See, there's 2 more level up. That was a good fight. Alright, that was the blood sword. I'm thinking not good. Like, it's cool he could heal himself, but... I think they added that tombstone there. I guess they're kind of saying whoever left that sword, that's where they died at. All right, let's go to the other side of this wall and try to get those 2 treasure chests. I'm just going to keep hugging the wall until I go through it. So I can find out where the hidden passage is. Right there. A fucking elixir. 2 elixirs. Well, that makes up for the 2 we lost. I'm going to say that was worth it. Now we're just running into the fucking egg over and over. That's like a free run right there. Ain't no reason to fight that shit. I'm gonna save it again because we just got those. Looking good. Looking good, feeling good. We meet at last. I've been looking forward to this, Rubicant. Should I know you from somewhere? I'm Prince Edge. Evelyn, I'm afraid I don't know the place of which you speak. Then let me help you remember. Uh-oh. Edge, you are not strong enough for this fight. Jesus. Why would you possibly think casting flame was a good idea? Allow me to show you real flame. Oh my God, he's naked. Oh my God. It definitely has a disease. That's mildew of some sort. Your strength worthy enough of pride, but not nearly enough to think of challenging me. Hone your skills. I look forward to facing you again when you have some skill, dickhead. Come back here. Are you all right? You got your shit fucked. I lost, he got away. Of course I'm not all right. We came to find Rubicant, too, and the crystals he holds. Rubicant's mine. You stay away from this. I'm going to put an end to him with my own hands. Your enemy is an elemental archfiend, Your Highness. You've seen his strength for yourself. Don't mistake me for some pampered prince. He is a ninja. Ninja rep. He's gonna rock the world without being seen. I can't watch another person go off to die. First Tella, then Yang, and then Sid too, all of them. Hey, I didn't mean Rydia. Sniffle. Right? He's Edgelord. You can call me Lord Edge. Edgelord. When I was little, I didn't like Edge very much. Like the first time I played the game, I didn't like him and I didn't like Kane. Now I don't mind Edge too much. He's just fucking a little hot-headed and he hits on all the girls. I get it. But I still don't fucking like Kane. Stupid dragoon. Rosa, do you think you could? How about you don't tell what to do? She's a white maid. She knows what to do, Kane. You fucking idiot. Thank you, my dear. You are not so rough on the eyes yourself. You know, Cecil's like, can everybody please stop hitting on my girl? That'd be great. Thanks. Right then, time for us to break into the tower, now that we're all fast friends. That was an awful fast recovery. Ninja Edgelord joined the party. Stupid dragoon with the hots for his girl. His best friend's girl. Well, there he is. Fucking Edgelord himself. I guess give him that. And there you have her. That's our final party, basically. We'll see a couple more changes before the end, but that's them. So he's got Steel, Throw, and Ninjutsu. So he doesn't really have room for any more augments anyways. You know my thing? I think a lot of people always like Edge because he's a ninja. Ninjas never really like excited me even as a kid. I wasn't into like ninjas or samurais or anything like that. I like knights better, so I just always kind of like Cecil. Run! It's an egg! Oh shit, I forgot to go look for the... There's a treasure chest right there. Dry ether. See? See, we almost missed an ether. We're gonna walk around as fucking Edgy McGee here. How can we enter the tower? Ha, you forget you're with a ninja. You never cared either way for ninjas aside for, like, yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were cool, but, like, I think I would have liked them even if they were, like, the Teenage Mutant Medieval Turtles. Teenage Mutant Wizard Turtles. You're a wizard, Michelangelo. Uh-oh. Okay, this isn't too bad. You know, I wonder if I should set him up to steal. Like, he does decent damage, but maybe him stealing would be like a... If I was in auto battle anyways, that would probably mean that I wasn't gonna... I'm not worried about losing the fight. Oh yeah, like Turtle Knights? That would have been fucking awesome. And let's face it, they tried to do the Samurai Turtles in the third Turtles movie, and that wasn't as good. You know, where they gave all the turtles liver spots, and they... I don't know what they were doing with that movie. I guess we'll take silence off them. Although I think we should leave silence on Kane so we don't have to talk to him. Just an idea. You think your brother had a Samurai Turtle toy? Yeah, and I feel like I had one too. You know, and it's because I like the Turtles so much. I collected their action figures growing up. And so I think probably like, I don't know, my mom or like a family member probably got me one of the turtle ones. And I think it was fine. Like, I played with it, but... It wasn't... It wasn't as cool. I had the fucking turtle van growing up, too. And the, fucking... Rat King and his like little fucking sewer mobile thing. He's never gonna steal a damn thing, is he? Oh, you know what? I think I had a fucking carrying case too. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy shit, that's a blast from the past. Holy shit, I haven't thought about that in years. I wonder whatever happened to it. Yeah, something like that. And like, I know that mine kind of like, it would fold over and kind of lock in, and then you could open it, and like it had spots where all your turtles went and shit. I was trying to remember what it looked like. You know what I'm gonna do? When I get tomorrow, I'm gonna look up what carrying case I had. I'll post it in the Discord. It would have been one that came out in like the late 80s or early 90s or something. See, I loved all that shit though. I loved the like all the toys and stuff. I love anything that sparks like a memory that I forgot about from so long ago. You know, and I'd never had like that many like super cool toys growing up. Like, you know, my parents got me shit, but I feel like, you know, I only got shit for like Christmas or like my birthday. Like, they didn't just like randomly go out and get me shit during the year. But I had a friend who lived like just down the hill from me. Actually, I had two. And it was the kid that lived like just below where my house was. He was like slightly older. And so while I was playing the Nintendo, he was the one that had the Sega Genesis. But he was also like, his parents bought him everything. He was like I guess he was like an only child and his dad left or something. So I think they always tried to buy him shit. Anyways, he was the one that had Hero Quest, and that was the first time I had ever seen that game. And he never wanted to play it. And so I begged for that fucking game. And it wasn't until later in my life that finally, you know, they re-released it, and now I got it. And it was expensive. I know when it came out, I remember seeing it, they re-released it at GameStop, and it was still like $100. And I was like, damn, I was sitting there trying to justify buying this game. And of course, my nostalgia for it won. I was like, I don't know who I'm going to play this with, but I'm going to fucking finally own this damn game. And I did. And now I'm buying every expansion pack for it. Did your brother have Hero Quest? See, that's fucking awesome. I love that fucking game. I started like my Sweet Pea and Jared, two of the people that come into chat here. I go over to their place sometimes and we play Hero Quest. We've got like a whole like I don't know, like game going, you know, and we played through the main quest. And now we're going through all the expansions, and it's all I ever wanted as a kid was to play through this fucking game. So finally, I'm getting it. Did you find the turtle's carrying case? I want to see it. Either DM me a link to it or post it in Discord or something. I gotta see if it's the one I had. What if it's the exact one that I fucking grew up with? Now I'm sitting here thinking about all the different toys that I had growing up. And there's certain ones that like really just stick out to me. Like, you know, I had the creepy crawler set. And basically, for anybody that didn't know what that was, it was basically like this little oven. And you had these fucking metal trays and you would pour this liquid plastic into these metal trays, and they were always in the shape of bugs or whatever. And then you'd slide them into this thing, and I guess this really fucking hot light bulb would heat up this plastic, and it would almost turn into like a rubber plastic. It wasn't like a hard plastic. And you could make all these bugs, and I fucking spent hours making this bugs, because you could like mix all the colors together, and you could come up with some pretty fucking cool shit. And they eventually had like glow-in-the-dark plastic goo, and you do all that. And I fucking love the creepy crawlers. Of course, I think that was more of like a boy's toy. Like, I don't know. I know like my friend, he had a sister, and she had like an easy bake oven. And I always thought that was like really cool, because I was like, shit, you know, make me some cookies, make me something, you know, make me a brownie or whatever. But yeah, that fucking, the creepy crawlers, man, I loved it. I didn't even like bugs. Just, I thought it was cool to like make these little different colored plastic things. That would have been much cooler than the Betty Crocker baking set that probably used the same giant. It definitely, 100%, this was just the boys' Betty Crocker's thing. 100%. But see, it's funny because you said that was probably way cooler, but to me, I wanted to make food. And I got to it once because there was a set that was made for boys, and it was like, oh my God, something like Dr. something. I don't know. It was kind of the same thing, but it was like a skull, and you could make like brains and stuff, and it was all like candy, just sugar and stuff. And you'd mix together all this stuff and like eat the eyeballs, and the brains would foam up, and it was like candy and stuff. And I always thought that was cool, but I always wanted to make like some fucking brownies or something. I want some brownies, man. What did she just learn? Oh shit, she learned Haste March. That's fucking awesome. I actually think maybe we should turn that on. Her auto battle. Damn, what was that fucking thing? That sounds like more fun too. I gotta find out what that thing was. And you know what really sucked about it? I had so much fun, you know, making these little brains and all this kind of shit and eating it, but my parents never bought me any of the refills. So once I ate it all, that was it. I never got it again. I never got anything. Bastards. The problem with the Easy Bake ovens was you had to use the dinky little premix packages, which are expensive, only sold at toy stores. So the same problem with that. Hey, what's up, GF? So I'm just sitting there trying to make all these brains and stuff. You're trying to make cookies and everything, and we can't get the fucking refills. I want refills. All right, let's take a look at this. Is this the, oh my fucking, that's the one. That's the fucking turtle carrying case I had. Oh my, it's even got the little fucking latch on the side. Oh my God, that just... a wave of fucking nostalgia just hit me. Holy shit. So that was from 1988. Hey, welcome back in, Turner. Oh my God, I'm so glad that you found that. That is the turtle carrying case. That must have been really popular then. What are the chances that we all had the same fucking carrying case for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's fucking amazing. Spirit stamina. Speed goes down again. Let's give it to him. Boom. Now he's got the fucking ogre killer. Damn, whatever happened to that carrying case? I wish I still had that. You can say turtle freaking power. Turtle fucking power. Still uses his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle blanket. So that's really fucking cool. But this case, the one that Meow just posted in Discord, that's the one that I had growing up. Same latch, same fucking design on it. It was from '88. This case, people are selling it now, it looks like for fucking like $70 or more. Probably more. I don't remember what the price was on it anymore. Well, that's fucking crazy. You know, when I was a kid, my dumb ass probably destroyed it. I bet you that's what happened. Opening and closing it all the time and just like, oh, you know, I keep my turtles in here. You take your turtles out, fucking punt the case away. Now if I can find this fucking Dr. whatever it was set that I used to do, like make the little candy brains and eat. Rumors that the Judge's gonna sell you his turtle band? Well, that's between you and him. Jeff, go online and find this old 90s, like, it was like a cooking set for boys. It was kind of like our, like, Easy Bake Oven, except for it was a skull, and you could make brains and stuff in it, and you could eat it. And I don't remember the name of it. I think it was Dr. something, though. It's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I just realized that we're fucking reversed here. He had a healing staff. Ew. I had a creepy crawler set. The creepy crawler set was cool, but you couldn't eat those. Those were like little plastic bugs you made, and you know, those were super cool. I had that. I liked them. I made glow-in-the-dark bugs and shit. But this was like a skull, like a whatever, and you would cook brains in it. It's fucking Dr. Dreadful. I'm pretty sure that's it. Hold on, I gotta look this up. I think Meow found it. She's my go-to toy finder tonight. Dr. Dreadful Zombie. Oh my God, that's it. They still make it? What if I type in like 1990s to see the one I had? Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. That's exactly the one I had. It was just like the 90s version of it. That's what I'm talking about. I could go buy Dr. Dreadful right now and make some brains. '94, that sounds about when I would have had it. Let's see. Yeah, like that's the one right there. How much is the new one? Zombie Lab with candy and drink mixer, because it had a whole, you would make this green drink. And they still have it, except for it's out of stock now. They want like $123 for it. I bet all the fucking candy and shit's expired. There's one on eBay. I'm about to order this shit. We're gonna make it on stream. Parasite Lab and Lab refills. This one's got it all with refills. It's got to still be safe to eat, right? A 100%. That's still, it's like all sugar. I'm sure it's fine. The one of them is like, if you want the one still sold in stores, they want like $123, but people have it on eBay for like $35. And it comes with refill packs and everything. So what I need to do is I'm going to buy that. And then we're going to make it on stream and we're going to eat brains and eyeballs. I always loved that damn thing too. Until I ran out of candy. Oh my God, he beat the hell out of Kane. All right, let's see here. I think we got a save point coming up right in this room. Oh shit, maybe not. I want to play Hero Quest on stream. The logistics of it, though, pretty bad. I'm trying to think about how to, like, really do it. Like, because the whole board's set up, so everybody's got to see the board and what's going on. So I'm gonna need a camera on the board so everybody can see it being built and the whole thing. And I think it would be probably pretty nice for chat not to know what the quest looks like. So we don't want them to see my, like, map that I'm looking at, because I'm usually, like, the dungeon master, kind of. But then We'd also kind of need like a camera face and everybody who's playing too. So that, you know, you could see everybody that's playing. So I'd at least probably need like 2 cameras. Like, chill out, Master Splinter. It's only a little bit of meth. Is Mikey doing meth now? Poor Mikey. But yeah, if I could do that, have like just, I guess like 2 cameras set up. Do the whole thing in computer so I can still talk to like everybody. You know, the only problem is that probably most of the people that I play the game with aren't going to want to be on camera. A lot of people don't like being on camera. I don't mind. Like, it doesn't bother me, but not everybody likes it. All right, so now we got... She learned all of her thunder magic. Good. She got all her fire. I usually like fire being up top. I don't know why. I just do. And then blizzard. And then thunder. Don't worry, I'm not OCD at all. I exude so much confidence on camera. I don't really have an answer. I guess it just doesn't bother me. You know what though? I like interacting with people, like social situations and stuff, so maybe that has something to do with it. I mean, that's the only thing I can come up with, because I don't really have a reason why it doesn't bother me. What about you guys? Does being on camera bother you guys? Like, not everybody streams, so, you know, but some people just don't stream because they just don't like doing. Other people, they don't want to, you know, they don't want to be out there and stuff, and that makes sense. I could always go to one of the TwitchCon events and invite some streamers to play. That's always an option. That's not a bad idea, because if it was other streamers, they wouldn't mind being on camera anyways. Maybe at some point I'll do it. You know, I could have, you know, board games and retro games. You know, video games and board games, those are the 2 things I like. So I could set that up. Those be the 2 things I stream. You're a little camera shy? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. You know, because I think we live in an age where it's pretty normal to be weary of cameras and shit, because, you know, they're all over the place. And so, you know, anything you do or say, or if you're on camera or whatever, it's just kind of, it's like there forever. You know, I think to some people that's kind of like an intimidating thing. Me, I'm just out here playing retro games, so it's like, you know, whatever. I'm just a dumb dude out here streaming retro. But if I never streamed, I wouldn't get to, you know, I would have known any of you guys or been out here talking to you guys. So, you know, I'm happy I did it. Oh, shit. This doesn't look good. I don't like where this is going at all. Oh, I'm sure people have streamed Hero Quest. Yes Man with Jim Carrey. I don't know if they have creepy crawler candy, because the creepy crawlers were not something you eat. The creepy crawlers were just something that you made to have. The Dr. Dreadful, they did make it a while back, but I guess they stopped making it now. I think you can still get creepy crawlers, though. I would be shocked if you couldn't. Damn. This guy just will not die. Holy shit. That did not feel worth it in the slightest. There were many people playing it. It's pretty popular. It had died down in popularity, you know, back in the day. And then it became super rare. And if you even wanted to play the game, it was going to cost you hundreds of bucks. But now they re-released it and more people can play the game. So I'm assuming that's probably why it's all big now. It's all big again. I mean, it wouldn't be much different than how everybody else is doing it, really. And again, sorry about the random lag spikes tonight, guys. I guess my ISP just isn't quite having it. So if you get too far behind in the stream, a quick refresh should catch you back up. Because you know what ends up happening is right now the signal's fine, everything's good, and then I'll have like a little drop, and then you'll fall like a second behind. But if it keeps happening over and over, you guys eventually get like 10, 15 seconds behind. I apologize. Hopefully it will be all worked out by tomorrow. But I really wanted to stream this game. So I thought about like just stopping, but I was like, nah. Like it's doing okay right now, so. Yeah, you have to keep like refreshing every so often. I try to let people know when the signal's back to normal so that they can catch back up. I also watch it. I don't typically do this, but I have it pulled up here on my phone just so I can see how far like you guys would be behind. And I was running about 10 seconds behind on it, so I refreshed it and now I'm caught back up. But I appreciate you guys being in here regardless and hanging out with me. There we go. About 18 seconds. Yeah, it just kind of slowly builds up. It's not noticeable at first. But since I saw it go back up to being perfect symbol again and see like I'm not dropping any frames right now, so I was like, oh, I bet people were behind again. It's annoying for me to have to keep dealing with it, but yeah, what am I gonna do? It is what it is. Right, yeah, it's always like, it's typically just a couple of frames here and there, but it keeps adding up. And typically over the course of the night, for example, we usually don't drop any frames throughout the night. Only when I'm having like this weird internet hiccup or my ISP is like being weird. This week it's been a little hit or miss. I don't know why. It was working great just, you know, the week before. We had a good night last night, too. We didn't have any drop frames. And then the night it wants to give me some shit. Yeah, it's definitely not my computer. I got a nice beast of a computer. The only thing that's open right now is OBS on my streaming computer. It's specifically limited right now to an ISP problem. Which really sucks. There we go. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is that I check it before going live. So sometimes that's why I'm running just a little bit behind, because before I go live, I check to make sure internet's running good. We've got no drop frames, you know, the whole 9 yards. And then I'll start it up and we'll go live and immediately there'll be like an issue. And it's like, fucking, I just checked you. And then it wants to fucking act a fool. Maybe it wouldn't be such a big deal either, you know, if we didn't pay, like, if I wasn't paying so much for, like, decent internet here. They want to fuck it over. All right, one of these is a safe point. Here, just get me out of here. I just want to get to the safe point. Like, those guys are going to fucking explode and kill me or something. Okay, it's not this door. It must be the other door. I think. There it is. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, let's not use up these last 2 tents. Elephants are the only animals that can't jump. Yeah, think of the power that would be needed for an elephant to jump. That seems weird. I feel like there's got to be a video of an elephant jumping. You're meaning to tell me a little baby elephant hasn't ever, like, skipped or jumped or something? Oh, no. I think Fossabot's full of it. That's what I think. I think it's a lying sack of shit. $10,000. I knew that was going to happen. I knew he was going to fucking die. That's right, I am. I think maybe sometimes Fossabot lies to us. How much can we actually trust Fossabot? You ever think of that? You believe everything Fossabot tells you? Oh, no. Father, Mother, thank goodness you're all right. Come, Edge. Yes, come with us. With you where? To hell. Straight to hell. Oh my God. You wish for death? Then allow me to speed you on your way. Whoa. Damn, sure can throw. Oh my God. Can he steal, you think? Enemy has no item. Well, there you go. In case you were wondering. Summon that shit. Summon that shit. Fuck it, we'll just do that in case we get hit again. Ooh! Fuck this bitch up. Edge, what happened to you? Mother, father. We're just beating the fuck out of the mom here. What about fucking haste? Really, I need to have fucking haste on her so she casts it quicker. There we go. How many fucking hit points does this bitch have? It's me, your son. But I'll keep summoning dragon until they die. The king and queen regain lucidity. Is that what they look like? Edge, hear me while I can speak. We are no longer human. Kane's like, can I come down? But we are. We have no right to live. Forgive us, Edge. We must depart now. Before the madness takes us again. What is his dad wearing? Somebody should tell him stripes with polka dot not working. Mother, wait. Don't go.
Such cruelty. It's inhuman.
Rubicante.
For this,
Rubicante.
You will pay!
It was Luge who made Chimerae of your parents. I shed no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame.
I respect men like you. Men with courage. But you are a slave to your emotion, and so
Gee, we
will
never noticed.
know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you how wrong you are!
Oh shit, Edge is about to fuck him up.
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by anger alone. But they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's Ninth Circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds. Face me at full strength.
Oh fuck. Sounds a lot like Shredder. This is the first time you've seen this version of the game. This is my favorite version, Turner. This one's fantastic. Alright, so what we're gonna do is he needs to use Flood. We are gonna get Shell going. You just attack. Shiva, maybe? Can we slow him? That would be really helpful. Okay, when his cloak is open, he's weak to water, at least. At some point, he becomes... Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? He just one-shotted everybody. God, that's not gonna be good. If he keeps doing that, though, like, there's nothing I can do. He one-shot her anyways. How am I gonna keep her up? Counter fire up. I need to get haste on Cecil. That's the only chance I got. He's the only one that's going to survive a hit. And I'm assuming she's never going to survive Blaze. Oh, Inferno. He's gonna die every time. That's fucking dumb. This looks really fucking bad. Although it looks like he doesn't really attack me here. He doesn't attack me very much right here. No, Cecil is probably your best bet in this game. He becomes a pretty good tank. He's never going to be your main damage dealer. That's always going to be Rydia and Rosa. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, all right. Okay. No, so he heals himself with ice when that's closed. He's basically fully healed right now. I think what we need to do is he needs reflect on him. fuck, I can't do it like that, though. Does bio work? Ah, he's gonna be dead before I get it off. It might. If that poisoned him, that's good. I'm gonna let him throw this again. He's gonna counter. Now we need Flood. And maybe Haste, but I think she's fucking dead. You watch this guy speedrun and Cecil is always dead on the floor. I mean, it makes sense. I wonder if that's gonna make him do Inferno, though. Oh shit, he already jumped. I wonder, you know what, though? What if I just had, like, him attack, you defend? Like, what if all these people just kind of start defending if he's going to cast that Inferno? Get the fuck out of my face. Get that shit out of here. Fucking easy clap this bitch. Most interesting, you combine your strength to overcome foes stronger even than yourselves. You are fine warriors indeed. Lord Gobaz himself will find no easy option. I pray the day comes that you can fight each other again. Mother, Father, you can rest in peace now. We've come to aid you in your fight. Where's Rubicante? Lead us to... I always thought it was like Rubicant or something, but I guess they pronounce it Rubicante. Oh, I should have expected no less from you. I was not alone. I had the aid of these warriors as well. I see. So these are the ones from whom we owe our thanks. So just who is this Golbez? He's the man gathering the crystals in hopes of opening a way to the moon. And he is Rubicante's master. He wants to go to the moon? The moon, the one in the night sky? The power said to sleep there, one great enough to destroy the world. We're going to make sure that it doesn't happen. Everything that's been done has been at this Golbez's command then. I must not go unpunished. But your highness, your people need you now. This isn't just for Eblan, it's about the whole world. I have to help stop him. Well then, do be careful. Of course, leave this to me. Very well, we'll do our best to protect Eblan in your absence. Please take care of the young prince. May shadows hide you, your highness, and you. May shadows hide you. All right, let's go get this Golbez. We came here for the crystals. Right, I knew that. Follow me. No, we're gonna go fucking save it is what we're gonna do. Rubicante sauce. It's really hot sauce. It does sound like a salsa. It sounds like a salsa I would like. I kind of like spicy salsa. All right, I don't want to fight him again. We squeaked out a win there, but it got a little hairy. So I'm going to go back and save it. It's not that far back. And then we all die right here. After all that. I think one more attempt will do it. It won't fully heal the magic, but we should be fine. And with the save, that means we've made progress. I mean, Cecil's level 40 fucking 6, like... A trap door. Ah. Some ninja you are. We've fallen back to the subterranean level. And somehow didn't die. Alexa, look, we finally cleared out some of these maps from earlier. Yeah, we fell from like 100 floors up. Somehow didn't die. Didn't break our backs or anything. Hi, Potion. Oh, wow, these are old battles right here. His steel sucks. Mithril hammer. Two ethers. What's this? The enemy's latest airship? All right, we can escape in this. But it's an enemy ship. Don't worry, I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyways. Yeah, Rydia, what does it matter? We need to get the fuck out of here. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty, not a chance. All right, then. We'll call her the Falcon. Oh, for the love of God. Quickly, we got to get out of here. Let's see what you can do, Falcon. Well, I tell you what it can't do. It can't fly over the lava. We can clear out a little bit of the map, though. We're going to land right here. Because this is a free heal. Very good, very good. Oh, I took one step. You just open a strawberry Coke? That sounds pretty good. I typically don't drink the Cokes that are like fruit flavored, but I don't hate them. Every once in a while I'll get down with like a cherry Coke or something. Really, if I'm having a Coke, I just want me a nice fucking Diet Coke. I'm addicted to Diet Coke. It's so fucking good. Used to hate it too. If you don't like Diet Coke now, don't start drinking it because it's addictive. I'm gonna fill out as much of the map here as I can. Okay, that's the way to leave right over here. All right. That's as much of the map as we can see right now. Once we get another ship, we should be able to fly over the other lava. You drink Diet Coke most of the time, but you can't taste the sweetness. Yeah, to me, it's not overly sweet. I'm with him, yeah. Liquid hot magma. Me and Meow got a lot in common. We'd just be over here drinking some Diet Coke. Just like it's so fucking good. Sometimes I have to buy something else, otherwise I'll just sit there and drink it all the time. That's why during the day I try to drink like water and stuff. Because I know like at night I'm going to just fucking down some Diet Coke. This necklace, you see, it's the key to the sealed cave. No one can pass through the entry without it. Please, you must protect the final crystal. We will try. Give me this key. It's in the southwest. Liquid hot magma. Well, 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 look who it is. What is it, time for dinner again already? I tell you, the cuisines down here could use some work. If I have to eat one more... Sid, you're alive. Put on a real show, didn't you? Who's this? Oh, who's this old dude? You're an unmannered one. Who is he? Who is this snot-nosed little brat? I'm a fucking prince, you bastard. Pleased to make your acquaintance, old man. He has a foul tongue, but the matter of his royalty seems true enough. Let's not forget my dashing looks. Edge, please, this man is injured. Ah, so Rydia's got you reined in with that pretty little face of hers, huh? Quiet, you. What's become of Golbaz? We defeated his forage fiends, but he still holds all the crystals, save one. We gotta go secure it. If only the Enterprise wasn't still up on the surface. The enemy's ship we stole can't cross the magma. Huh, doesn't sound like you can do much at all, does it? Guess it's up to me again. I swear you kids would never get anything done without me. Sir, you must stay in bed. At least until you're healed. We young folk are quick to recover. There's no time for lounging about. If you want me back, if you want me on my back again, that's quite the sentence. You best come and lend a hand. With freaking laser beams. He jumped off the fucking ship with a bomb, blew up a whole volcano, and he's cool. Sid's the fucking man. I'm Prince Edgelord. I'm so cool. Edge is like, I ain't doing shit. I'm too edgy. I like to pretend like the word edgy didn't start until Edge. This ought to let you fly over anything you want. Thank you, Sid. Sid? That was it. He gave us his last bit of strength. Oh, no, he's just sleeping. Seems to have worn himself out. He always pushes himself too hard. Sid, thank you for everything. What's that? There's a letter beneath his pillow. I'm writing this letter in the case the worst should befall me. If you're reading this, I suppose it has. Make sure you give all of those baddies an extra whack on the head for me. We owe it to our late king. This is all new because I think they're about to give us his augments. No, we owe it to everybody in the world, even those people down here with those lousy food. And please apologize to my daughter for me for all I put her through with my selfishness. All my love, Sid. Okay, so we got his analyze augment. Ain't nobody need that shit. He is a fantastic character. When I made Mod Sill play this for the first time, the original Final Fantasy, she was so excited every time Sid showed up because it was like, Sid's gonna save you. Especially when you think he's like fucking dead right there, and then he shows back up. This game puts you through a lot of emotions the first time you play it. Especially when you're a kid. When you're a kid like me, that was the first time I played this shit. All right. So now there's multiple things we can do. First things first, let's uncover this whole like underground area. This is where we need the tail. There's nothing we can do here yet. Once we go give the tail up top, he'll give us some fucking mineral shit. And then we bring it down here. And this guy turns our ancient sword into Excalibur. So there's a couple things like, you know, you need to have in order to complete this quest. That's why I never wanted to sell Excalibur. They always kind of make it worth like a lot of money. And so you're always tempted to sell it, but, you know, always keep it. So we don't have it to give to him, so he's just going to lay there. Don't worry, sir. We'll get it for you. Oh, it's really gonna bug me. We can't clear out that one little section there. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, I do not like that at all. Oh, that fucking sucks. What a mean thing to do. All right, so there's a couple caves to go in, and we got the Summoner Cave for fucking Rydia, then we got the Sealed Cave, and then we got one other cave. The Sealed Cave is right there. That's fine, we're not going in there just yet. We want to go to the other caves first. No reason to pay for sleeping there. There's that jar that fully heals you. Like over in that cave. There's no reason to ever fucking do that. You must have traveled a long way. Go on, take whatever you want as a souvenir. Me, I'm just a simple farmer. All right, here's the real question. We're not going to have Kane much longer. I don't know if it's worth buying him anything. We could buy her the chain whip. But really, there's no point. She needs rods anyway, so I'm not gonna, like, fuck with it. And we've already got an ogre killer on Cecil. I'm not gonna buy one for Kane. We could buy him a second one of these. That's not horrible. Hey, what's up, Jessica? FF1 has the I'm a Farmer guy too. Does it really? I don't remember that. That's awesome, though. That's a good throwback. Oh, yeah. Now he's good. Now he's got 2 swords. I'm a farmer. Look at me. Oh, look, I can walk in between. I forgot about that. Welcome. Okay. This is where it gets expensive. All right. I need one of those. We need 3 of those. Sure. Okay. That's nothing. I don't really need one of these. I'm not going to worry about buying Kane stuff because obviously we got the sealed cave coming up. And we need him through the cave, but probably not enough to spend that much money on. So I need 1 armor. Guess a helmet. And we could use a shield. So let's see what we can sell. Damn, though. Look at that. I don't even know if it's really worth it. We're going to get 4 defense and lose evasion, magic defense, and magic evasion. I'm kind of okay without it on. Look at that. That's not really worth it either. 1 defense. I think we bought a lot of this shit and shouldn't have done it. Because you can't really see all the stats. That's pretty good, though. He's going to lose some power, but he's dying all the time. We'll go ahead and give him the stuff that I bought for Cecil. And then was like, well, I guess it's not worth it. All right, so we just need... I need a shield and body armor. Which is quite a bit. Well, we need like 45,000. The good news is we kept most of this shit. I mean, look, I still got more shit I could sell. Like if I really wanted to get a full set for, like, cocaine as well. We might be able to sell enough shit for it. Like if we got rid of like all this other shit. That's a nice upgrade, though. I think that's pretty good. We can give him like the hand-me-downs. That should do pretty good. He's got 31 defense. That puts him like not quite on Cecil's level. But second best by far. We're out of money again, but what else is new? Okay, that's for Leviathan. Up here, though, would be for Yang. But you have to go through here first. The hell? It's so picky. About where it will let me land. Why is everybody hurt? Self-cape. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of. Make sure you got float on everybody. I don't know what the battles are going to be like in here yet. Not great. That's not how I pictured him looking, you know, if you played the first game. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I'd fucking burn the house down. You see one of those fucking things crawling like across your floor? Nah, I'm out. I'm fucking out. It wouldn't even be a question. I choose fucking to blow up the house. Kill it with fire. And so we would. I'm just gonna grenade that fucking thing. Flamethrower. I'm probably gonna like fucking have nightmares about that now. I don't remember all the paths in this one. Oh no. This is just an annoying fight. They don't do any damage to you, or at least in the Super Nintendo one they don't. They just keep switching you back and forth between like being a frog and shit. Some giant spiders you guys have in parts of the country. Some spiders are fucking crazy. Dude, when I remember when I was little and I lived in Georgia, we kind of had like a wooded backyard, and my brother, my older brother, he was sleeping downstairs one night, and I went to like go wake him up or something or tell him to go to bed. And when I flipped on the light, sitting on his fucking face while he was asleeping was this fucking big ass wolf spider. I didn't even know what to do. Like, cause I flipped on the light and it was like like, it still gives me the fucking creeps thinking about it. And, like, wolf spiders aren't, like, necessarily, like, bad. Like, it's not like fucking gonna kill you or something. But this was a big motherfucking spider just sitting there. And he was dead ass asleep. I guess maybe it was getting cold outside and it was, like, sitting on his face for warmth or some shit. I don't know. But I flipped on the light and the thing kind of tensed up a little bit. And, like, I froze. Because it was just like, I was a couple feet away from him when I turned on the lamp that was, like, sitting next to him. And I just sat there. And then he was just like, he's like, turn off the light. And as he started talking, it started to move. And he woke up. And I'm a little kid. I'm fucking freaking out. I'm just screaming. And he just, like, fucking hits his face so hard, like, to rip this thing off of his face. He didn't need to, but I guess it was a knee-jerk reaction. He, like, clawed his own face and threw it. I don't know if the thing died or not, because I fucking hauled ass out of there. I was gone. I was like, that's it. I'm never sleeping downstairs in my fucking life. I was fucking out, dude. I was screaming through the house, running through like it was Home Alone, man. I was like, ah. Ever since then, I'm not a big fan of spiders. And sometimes still, like, late at night, like, as you know, you're starting to fall asleep and you're jerking awake. Sometimes I feel like I have, like, the spider on me. I'm, like, traumatized from it. And it wasn't even on me. But I fucking saw it. I fucking saw that shit. Ugh. Now, if we miss any treasure chests as we come through here, we should be okay, because we're gonna have to come back through here again. Because we're gonna come down here, we're gonna see Yang, but then we're gonna have to get, like, the fuck out. Your wolf spiders are usually just 1 inch with legs. Yeah, like, this was... And of course, I was a kid. And he was, I guess, a teenager at the time. But this fucking thing covered his fucking face. At least when you include, like, the legs and shit. This was a big motherfucker. And I ain't about that life. I want that shit far away from me. Ugh. I ain't about that fucking life, Turtle. Let me tell you, buddy. It just means I ain't about messing with that. I want nothing to do with it. sure enough, I ain't fucking having it. Fucking freak me the hell out. I don't want to fight this fucking player. We killed him once. We proved our point. I killed that asshole. I don't need to fight him again. Bomb core. $3,000. $2,000. And a remedy. Alright. This place sucks. How much experience did we even get last time for these? I remember. It's a good way to keep my magic up, though, because this gives Rosa a couple turns to cast Prey. And, like, we kill all of his frogs before, like, he does anything. What does Edge need to be able to steal? Is it speed? Is it level based in this one? I mean, it's 4,000 experience, and we're getting a little money, too. Emergency exit. Nope. I say, fuck that shit. Yeah, it's cool that you got to come in today, Turner. And doing one of my favorite games. It's like you knew. Oh, no. No, don't sing. Oh, you know what? Let's not use that. I only have a couple of them. We might as well use Asuna. Why is this down here? That's not where that goes. It's a little harder in this one to tell which floors hurt you. Have I ever heard of the giant African bullfrog? I mean, I've heard of it. What about it? Does that look like that frog to you? Ah, damn it. Oh, no, that's not the... I thought that was the way to leave. They make perfect pets? Do they? Yeah, I remember these chests. I gotta get them, though. I gotta do it. We gots to. Monster incoming! Yeah, like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I know this is about to be a fucking shit chest. It'll be a fucking shit show. I hadn't killed any of these things yet, though, so I wanted to kill them. Just for the bestiary. Is this where you died when you streamed it? I think I've died here before, especially if you don't know what's coming. Like, I feel like it's gonna be overkill to do anything bigger than that, but I don't think this is gonna do like a shit ton of damage. Her magic actually didn't do that much, did it? Yeah, playing through pretty quickly, not grinding. That'll get you in this one. I think when I streamed it originally, when we were playing the Pixel Remaster, I'm so familiar with the game, especially that version of it, that when I was going through it, we were just doing, I kind of knew how to cheese most of the bosses, and like, nothing was like a huge issue. And then we got to the final dungeon and we were pretty underleveled and everything was kind of fucking us up. And that was like the real first time that we got fucked. We got fucked in that stream. All right. What we're gonna do, cure everybody. We all still got float on. We can Asuna too, just in case we need to cast magic, but ambush time. These guys that sleep can be pretty fucking annoying. Like, I should have just cast haste on her. That's what we're going to do. I don't think any of those are going to hit our mages, so we should be fine. And I'll just have her cast Dragon, and fucking Rosa can heal. Assuming she gets it off in time. There we go. Good grief. And you know, that item's not even like really worth it. Hey, there's the Morning Blade, though. Ugh. That's unfortunate. That could have been bad if he hit me. Damn. My healing was too weak. I guess I could have got Protect on there. If I could have got... I guess for that fight, I really needed, Rosa to probably have protect on everybody. And then as annoying as Marlboro is, I probably should have like focused on killing at least one of the trees with Fiarga. That probably would have been the best bet. But we'll do it next time. That's probably a good point to end the stream anyways. Because now I have to go back through that fucking... fucking dungeon. I don't even know if I remembered the route that I went down there. Sometimes autocorrect does that, man. But anyways, guys, I guess that's a good point to end it. Thanks so much for coming out and watching. I really appreciate it. Sorry for the internet hiccups tonight. I mean, there's not much I can do about it, but I guess it just happens sometimes. I checked it before going live, and, well, it didn't matter. But hopefully it'll be normal tomorrow. Both of these parts got broken up, so we really streamed for about 6 hours. The first 2 hours will be part 3. This will be part 4. Yeah, I think you're supposed to do it after the sealed cave. I think you're 100% correct. And I wanted to do this one before trying to go down there and fight Leviathan, which I could probably do that with Kane, but it's gonna be a fucking bad, like, that's gonna be a fucking shit show. I could probably beat the Queen with some reflect so that she's healing your team. It's not too bad. But we'll see. We'll debate it next time. Hopefully, next time, like I said, hopefully the stream will be not so laggy tomorrow. I know you guys didn't notice it, but it seemed like you guys kept getting just further and further behind. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully that'll be fixed tomorrow. But I'll have both of these parts up on YouTube as soon as I can. Hey, Turner, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday, guys. I really appreciate it. Nothing better than sitting here playing my favorite version of Final Fantasy 4, my favorite Final Fantasy, and getting to chat with everybody. And Meow, thanks for looking up all that stuff. You were an ace tonight at finding all those old toys. It brought back a whole bunch of nostalgia. A perfect way to actually spend a birthday. Thinking back on all the toys that you got back in the day. And I still want to get myself one of those Dr. Dreadful sets and make some candy brains and just fucking eat those. I don't know how old they are at this point. They look like they remade them again in the 2000s, but still, they don't sell them in store anymore, so I'm assuming they're a little old. That's right, Marshall. Today was my birthday, or it was technically yesterday. It ended at midnight. 22nd was my birthday. But anyways, guys, you are the absolute best. I hope I can find one too. It looks like I can find one on eBay, but I do hope that it's like not too expired. Like, I know it's just like sugar and candy and stuff, and most of that lasts pretty long. But like, you know, if it's years past the expiration date, I don't know. Hey, thank you, Martial Arts. I appreciate it, buddy. But anyways, guys, again, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for part 5 now of Final Fantasy IV. All right, everybody. Stay safe.